All right, folks, we are back. Chad will be back on shortly, I feel, to commentate. I have to go update the physical board, so it will be a couple minutes without commentators, but I will leave the mic on like Josh Anderson requested. It'll just be kind of low, but there will be a little bit of background noise.
so quick to get everywhere. Nick's match would have been done like 10 minutes. His match would have been like 10 minutes faster if he could get around the table, you know. Hey Nick, you want to get on the mic with me?
I'm like a little full right now, so like.
I'll go get us another shot.
I was working my way there.
Hey, be quiet, Grandma. That's what they said. You're the old grandma. Well, you got. Hey, you got to take care of 2 grandkids. It's all love, brother.
Looks like we got a jump shot here on the deuce for Steve. Wasted no time and almost got a good hit. Tied the 3 up though, huh? I'm not sure if it goes or not. That's what he's looking at. Man, it is. Looks really tight. Yeah, I don't like how high that he really got on the ball. Unless you're trying to rub the 6 or play a safe. Yeah, I didn't think it went. He might have been playing with that intention too. Yeah, when you're shooting a shot like that, your first focus is where the 3 ball is going to go. And then your second focus is on making sure you're getting that separation. Oh man, you could see it, and well, that worked out. You could see it, missed the shot, and this is not easy. Yeah, I don't know if he can even go that way. He got him pretty good as you're trying to go 2 rails with much mess, eh? Jeez, that's tough. Yeah, got him pretty good. And he said, well, I don't feel comfortable getting out, and I need another ball in hand. Almost. Try. Tough try. Good shot by Freddy to bury him. Ouch, that's a unforced error there. I don't like seeing that this early in the racks. Let's see if Steve can capitalize, come up and down. Oh, he overdid it. He overdid it. Doesn't look like he can see much of it. Well, Mr. Rajan got away with it. Made it pretty difficult. Time to capitalize. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'll go to put it in the side since he got so bad on it. But you start to flirt with the corner. Alright, put himself in a... It's kind of why you don't want to put yourself into like area shape and just use rails and stuff like that, because he was trying to put himself in just an area, and coming through that line is tough. So looks like he's doesn't have too much of a shot here. He's gonna have to either dig down like this. Yeah, he's in spirit. Oh, he was going for the damn bank. Unbelievable. Tough shot on that bank. I can't believe he went for it. But he was flirting with the scratch either way, it looked like. So the bank kept it safe from scratching. Nice shot there by Freddy. That's a heck of a shot there. All right, and he gets on the board and says, I'm coming on the board with authority. Heck of a shot there to come 3 rails. Little sporty shot. And did really well with controlling it. Two to one with Freddy breaking after a pretty good shot, pretty good out. Should be feeling pretty good after that. Followed it up with the get out of there too. All right,
Ooh,
there we go.
Pretty
That's 6-8's gonna.
pretty solid break
Swallow
right
up.
there.
Yeah, there was a solid break. He almost made the 2-ball as well, and
Yeah.
I was glad it stayed up.
Yeah, that's probably for the better. Is it 2-1 right now overall?
Yeah. Probably maybe use this 5-ball to kind of stop it, or he might have to force follow through. Yeah, he force followed through. Oh, I got unlucky. He hit
Ooh.
that good.
Yeah. You can see the 4.
He's still all right if he wants to get out. He can still put some spin and get out. He wanted to.
Oh, for a safety. I think, right? Did that look like a safety, or did that look like he hit it wrong?
Yeah, it didn't look like a save, but it looked like he was going for it and trying to get up table on a 5. But it's
Kind
hard.
of a-
It's kind of hard to tell.
It kind
And I
of
think if you're playing a safe, you try to play. You maybe use the 7-ball.
I think that's, what, a 2-way? Is that the magic word?
I think it was lucky. Pretty good there. Not sure if
Pretty
you can
good lead.
see it or not, but he got a lot of distance. That's one of the
Rajon
main
doesn't
goals.
look happy with it. Sitting over there shaking his head.
He gave him an edge, and maybe he wanted to leave him
Yeah.
on the rail more and not give him that little edge.
Yeah.
I like drawing out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, he spun the heck out of it. Oh, bummer.
Ooh.
Left a lot of distance,
Yeah.
but might have wired up the 4-9.
I don't think it's wired up, but I think it's definitely doable.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have another shot. Really.
Yeah, that's okay. Same. We're on the same page then.
But I mean, yeah, wired up probably isn't the ideal word, but he's got to shoot it. Why not shoot it hard?
Yeah, right. Might as well hit it hard. See what happens.
Jeez,
Uh-oh.
left the 4 pretty wired up here.
Oh, I
Speaking
thought
of wired,
I thought that 9 was gonna roll in front of it. That would have been
table's playing too
been
fast.
peak. Yeah. Would have been kind of silly trying to get the 9 away from the 4 to roll it right in front of it. Oh. Looks like he probably he's putting bottom on this.
Yeah, I like drawing straight back if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit it great.
I was thinking follow it forward to take the 5 in the corner.
Yeah, but you never want to do something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Not on a 9-footer.
There's a reason his Fargo is higher than mine. Like.
Well, if you settle for down there, now you get a little weird. You're gonna scratch in the side trying to make it. So you just stay away from that and control your own destiny. And now he's gonna have to come back and forth with this. Hit about the second middle diamond here, down here, just like that. Come across. Oh, he missed the ball, but that's exactly where he wanted to hit.
That's like a nice little 2-way. Oh no, it eked out from behind the 9.
Oh man.
It's a very nice shot, though. That's freaking. That's perfect on the 7.
Yeah, he really hit it good, and this one's got to be forced or not tried. Looks like he's going to get fortunate on this big 8-ball.
Crazy.
He wants to go airborne. I don't see why not. He does have to go over all of the 8-ball though, and he hit it incredible.
Oh my gosh, that was
Don't
beautiful.
you dare do that to him.
I think you can see it. That was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, that shot's tough without jumping. So yeah, that was awesome. Table's playing pretty fast. Whoa. And he's all juiced up after that one. Yeah, he's in a bad. Unless he's trying to bank this, I'm not sure. He's in a bad spot. Oh, he tried to overdo it. Overdid it. No, you better pay respect to that ball there, Freddy. Just pay respect to it, because it just doesn't go. Just give it the respect that it needs, and it'll wipe its speed in. Yeah, he might have gave it too much respect there and missed the whole 8. I like seeing that. Yeah, I like coming a little more, like getting the cue ball a little closer to the 8, just like another 3 inches. Table's playing pretty fast. Steve gets that one. He gets that one because ball in hand helps a lot of people.
It's been expert commentary all day. Had it playing at work the whole day.
Good old Rocco is in the building. Okay, let's see how we're looking on the break. One ball's coming down pretty nice. Settle. Yeah, he might be able to just kind of leave it on the bed here. It looks like he can see enough of the one to just kind of stun it in the middle of the table or so.
I think it might go. Does it go past the 3?
With some spin.
I think you can make it go and get shape.
And he did just that, left it on the bed and did exactly what I said. So he hit that great. Careful, that's scratching.
Ooh,
That's
ooh,
in the drink.
ooh.
That's thirsty. So in that case, he just didn't get enough draw. And when he hit it, it just flattened right out. He wants that one back.
Yeah. No, I guess Freddy just has to capitalize on that mistake. Looks like a pretty simple table. Not easy, but simple. Everything's nothing's frozen to the rail. Everything's kind of in the open or close to a pocket. Ooh. Is that what he wanted, do you think?
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay. I can't.
He's straight in. He's perfect. He doesn't have to do anything with the rock. I mean,
Okay.
he didn't want to float it that much, but when it was all said and done, he was like,
he's
okay,
sitting pretty.
I'm okay.
Yep. Like I said, simple but not easy.
Yeah, they both have stole each other's racks there as far as that goes.
Yeah.
And on the last rack, Steve hit a ball pretty good and rattled the 8, but it fell funny, and Freddy he gave it the respect that it was needed and tried to kind of spin it in, but it landed so weird on the rail that he had to kind of throw some type of juice on it, and he unfortunately missed the whole 8 and gave Steve ball in hand.
It's a pretty good break. Can you see the one? I think you can. Ding.
I just like straight draw here. Don't do anything else.
Yeah.
Just draw. Perfect. It's getting more into a rhythm too. He's walking around the table a little bit better. And
shooting a little bit faster.
A little hop.
Yeah. He's got a pace going on. It's not. He's comfortable. Yeah, man, he's got it. He is dialed in right now.
He's gonna have to probably come back and forth here. Oh, he decided to stay there. Okay. That's a tough shot to pull off when you're having to leave it on the side of the table right there and having to hit it fuller and put some spin on the ball. He's have to run into the 8. It's always a problem when they run into another ball.
Sorry about that. Ooh. What did he do there? Did he run into the 8 and kind of... Yeah. Ran into the 8 and then got a double kiss on it. That's unfortunate.
Get behind it. All right. Pretty good shot. He's got a lot of distance here, which is really good. It's tough to swing at this and make it. So some people like to come do side to side. Some people like to try to come behind the 9. He might be doing side to side here. And he did a great job.
For a save, yeah.
Great job on side to side there.
I think.
And he hooked him on the 9.
He might see the edge, but I don't think it's makeable. Shot it right back at him. Same thing, can see the edge, but I don't think it's makeable.
Four-railer if it goes a little harder. It's right on dead.
Yeah, is it gonna... Ooh, almost laid up behind the 9 for him.
Yeah, it's pretty easy from here. You don't have to do anything. Oh, that's a bummer, yeah. I don't like hitting it at that speed at all.
No, I don't.
Just slow roll the ball, come up there, and float it up table. But and now, if you're Steve, you're just happy to be the table, so you're just banking this in if you can.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah, don't put any draw on it because you'll draw in the corner.
Yeah. Do it again.
I think he cuts this in the side this time. But,
In the side?
yeah, that's probably where he was aiming, yep. I don't think I banked this one. And then Whitey comes down here on the rail, too, if you miss.
Perfect.
Shot.
I like the
Yeah,
good call there.
good out. It's kind of somewhat of a two-way, when you're running that ball around. And it's the last one, and it's the money ball. You want to put the Whitey word down here, and if you miss, maybe it hits a point and gets up table. So you can two-way it if it's a miss.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. I have to go fix something.
Yeah, last time I didn't like his break as far as the speed, and I didn't like how much off to the right it was. So he needs it's better. He squared it up, and he put a lot more speed onto it. But there's a lot of draw happening. And if you watch some of the better players trying to park that rock middle of the table, it's very important. People practice for 8 hours a day just trying to do that. So very tough, but you might be able to come back and forth here. Nice. Doesn't have to really, he got really good on this. Is he running into it? Oh. Slow down, it starts to get heavy over there for some reason. Yeah. This is a very, very no rail. Ouch. It's a great idea. See, I like going into the other side, just being sure, but this way he eliminates the 8 ball ever being into play. I just have a hard time coming from the 4 to the 5 this way. Oh, he comes behind it. Yeah, he might just stop it right there and play it safe on the 8, depending on how he's feeling. I do that right now. Yeah. Settle. Whoa. Settle down. Yikes. Not a lot of moving around needing to happen right here either. I would stay away from high, but other than that, you're okay. Got a little fortunate on the roll there. The distance gets to some people. Here is obviously shot of the rack here. He's got a little angle, not a lot, and he has to force us with speed or draw. And he just did both. Jeez, good shot, Freddy. Great shot. He put a bunch of spin on it too, buddy. Jeez Louise. How'd he hit it? I'll tell you what, I don't ever throw that type of spin on a shot like that. Good shot, Freddy. Four to three, Freddy breaking. There it is. Yeah, maybe throw some touch it, or a lot of inside, or run into it, however you feel. The aggressive play is to run into it. The smarter play is to just throw a ton. Oh, he's running into it. Oh, he's playing it safe. Got it. 6 ball's big here. Might have snuck out there. According to Steve's reaction, it did. And then what? You running into this too? You're not stunning it, so you're running into it. Careful. Oh, it might have got pretty decent to put in the side. I hate running it all the way up the rail, but that's a better shape shot. Side's easier, but it's not an easier for shape. So we'll see what he elects to do. Jeez. That's what I'm doing, he says. One rolling out, middle of the table. Oh, no. And I laid up for Steve, so it's Steve's turn to show people what he's got. After this, it could get pretty. Don't get going. Oh, he hit it good. Man, I don't know if I really liked that at first. I know he didn't like it at first. But all that's been not touching that point. He's obviously a little soft. But nothing Steve can't handle. Yeah, and he covered pretty nicely there. Not that he was out of line or anything, but stayed in line. Nice. Yeah, it's going to wipe its feet. Because of that foot wipe, he's out of line. And side pocket's real tight. And now that he's out of line, he's going to have to put it in the corner. And if he puts it in the corner, he's come back and forth. That's really tough. So he's got to come 2 rails with it and bring it some. I don't like drawing around the world. And side pocket's tight.
Oh, he cut it. That was a beautiful shot.
He got pretty good on it.
Yeah, he has shape. He can make it. I'm back now. Sorry, I messed up the board. I'm also talking quiet here. I can turn.
You're loud.
I'm loud.
Yes.
Well, then that's gonna be yours. Other way.
There we
Yeah.
go.
You
There we
turned
go.
mine down.
Okay.
Now I can't hear you at all.
There we go. Mine was way up.
Oh, weird.
There we go.
All I can hear is myself.
There. So
There we go.
that was a pretty good choice on his part to just to kind of feather it up and leave it on the bed. He did hit that second rail like I was talking about, and it's gonna leave a tough shot. Rail.
Rail
to
on
rail.
rail. Spot shots are critical.
Yeah. Steve's gonna be kicking himself right there. I mean, you know, this table's playing really tough.
It is.
I mean, you see the higher end players not having to adjust or deal with too much, almost like they've been doing it before. But we don't play on slick cloth like this. It's a different game.
Oh, wow. That's gnarly.
That's why a lot of the pros started playing on the nines, is just because it's just that
Whole
much
different-
tougher.
Whole
you know?
different game.
You're having
What the heck? Is something? What's going on here?
that was unbelievable, actually.
I think he just gave that to Freddy.
I hope so. Holy shnikes.
Schneik. Yeah, right?
Well, we're all tied up at 4, and Steve's probably kicking himself right now because he was in complete control. 2-0, 4-2. But Freddy, he is showing some heart. Didn't make a ball. From this angle, it does look like he's able to draw. He might clip the 2 a little bit, but it looks like he's able to draw and put the 2 into the same pocket. You have to dig, though. Oh, he dug too much. Sheesh, he's way more straight than I thought. Just make it. Shot, Steve. Yeah, he's one railing out here. Depending on how that 8 is laying. He might go inside. Yep. Get spin, get going. Yeah, the only thing about this is it's like, do you want to play behind this? It's like, nope. And the angle you're coming out, it's gonna be awkward. Oh, he didn't hit it. Nice shot. It doesn't seem like he's too worried about the 8, so it must go. At this point, just make the ball. They both don't like that 7 ball. Ooh, that made it tough. Wasn't going to be as hard, but that 9 said, hello. You gonna hook him again? Yes. So not a terribly hard 1-rail kick, but he's electing to jump it. The problem with the jump is it gets away from you. Got away from him. Now, from my angle, it looks like it's on the rail, so from the camera angle, looks like it's off a little bit. Yeah, it's just pretty unfortunate there. It's not, the ball's not going to bite as much as people feel that it should. Especially being as new as it's playing, that can be a little tough sometimes. Good break there. Might have a shot on the backside. It's going to be a difficult one, but he has one. He's a little frustrated with himself, so he's got to get his composure back, and there's still a lot of pool left, so time to refocus. Looks like he's, yeah, I don't know if he's going for it or not. Yeah, looks like that's leaking out. 3 ball, only got 1 pocket down here, so be keeping that in mind. And this is a toughie. Made that look easy. cheese and didn't get any reward there. So Freddy's back up to the table. Little bit funny cueing. Oh, he's okay. Back and forth. Didn't use the fourth. All right, Freddy's won a couple unanswered games here where put Steve under a little bit of pressure. TV table is over in the restaurant dining area. We got rid of some of the booths and a little more of a secluded area. So gives some fans around here some room to watch if they want to. Puts us up in a table kind of elevated. Close enough to where we got the best seat in the house, but far enough away where they can focus on their game and not hear us. Looks like a rollout in the near future. And that's his rollout. Not sure if he got as high up the rail that he wanted to. But either way, this is just an ugly rack right now. Things need to open up a little bit. And we'll see what happens. Get as straight as possible and draw out of this. And he gets pretty good on it. It's at the natural, perfect angle. He doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball as far as spin or anything. Just use the speed, touch her right. That's going to turn out pretty good. Good shot, Steve. Eight balls going in here. almost did it. Almost dug enough. At least he can see it if he wants to duck. He has this choice now. If he would have hit it a little more firm, he was kicking just for a hit. So he can keep control by still hitting the 5. Tough thing about this left-handed shot is you haven't shot a left-handed shot in a while, and there it is. Just gonna say, hadn't shot a left-handed shot in a while. Got to be careful with the speed. Well, if Steve wasn't sweating before, he might be sweating now. And the problem with the sweats is he unfortunately becomes tougher to play pool. Especially when you've been up to the table every time and you've made X, Y, and Z mistakes. Each time it just gets you thinking about it. It's not like somebody's breaking and running and putting 3 on you. You're at the table, so it's tough. Freddy called the push. Good shot there. All right. I know Steve was kicking himself last couple racks. Not performing very well, so we'll see if he's able to get in a little groove here and take care of this rack. Figure out this riddle. A little bit of a stretch. A lot of a stretch. Now come over and look at this ball. There you go. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Sometimes players can get complacent and they stop looking at their next opportunity, and then they fall short on their leave. So I call it lazy pool, and you always want to be double and triple checking. So he's starting to do that now, and that settles you in a little bit too. And you keep it kind of simple at that point on a mindset, and you just get in the zone if you can continue to do that. So that's how you can start getting in the zone. It's about staying there or not. This looks like it fell a tiny bit straight, but I think drawing out of it's okay, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he landed perfect on it. No more problems anymore. That's out. Pretty good stuff there. Made that look easy. Now, this 2 to the 3 is not easy. You have to do some stuff either which way you go with Whitey. I think drawing is a little more practical. You got to worry about the side if you do that. High, you don't worry about anything except traffic. And there's this got through the traffic. I don't know if he's got past the 8 or not, but man, he's really glued onto this 6. It doesn't look very promising from this angle. He's, I was gonna say, he's rearing up like that. I'm like, is he massing? No, he was seeing if he had enough for the jump. So he's using a full cue jump in this case. He's using his brake stick just because he's going over an edge, but this is not easy. Jeez, he hit it really good. No way, that's so unfortunate. That's crazy. Gets his brake stick out, goes over the edge, drills it, and can't see the 4. That's gross. In my opinion, this is craziness. Yeah, I mean, You want to hit it full in the face if you're going to jump it anyway. You can't be trying to cut that. Holy cats. You know, after all that, he doesn't get a hit. And he played beautifully up to that point. Bummer. Slow down. He's running through this magic rack. Slow roll this. About as slow as you can go. Good shot, Freddy. I think he's going to like it. He's not going to love it, but I think he's going to like it. Good shot there. Simplified it. Hit it smooth.
Hey, Freddy, what score you got over there, bud? Freddy. Is he on the hill?
Freddy's breaking now, and looks like he's in complete control.
Sorry, I didn't know. It was at 5-6 for the longest time.
Oh, no? I said, oh, really? I didn't see anything else.
Oh, I thought you said no, it wasn't. Sorry.
Nice break here. How did he hit him? That's a beauty. 7 ball's a little rough around the edges. But if you get on that, he'll be happy if he can get on this 3. Be happy if he makes the 2. Yeah, if you go off the rail, you gotta go hard. Shoot, that'll work. Didn't go off the rail, ran into the traffic. Off the rail can be flirting with scratch if you touch one of those balls too, so I'll recommend it. Yeah, see, some of these shots that you normally have in your bag and you just kind of shoot it and you barely miss it. Well, this cloth just slides instead of grabs, and that barely miss is a diamond off now on the barely miss instead of it rattling. So looks like Steve's going to get back to the table. I'm not sure if he's going to like his shot very much, but yep, it came out and he is going to like it. He just gets to stay away from this 5 ball. And I think he's going to like his results. That is away from the 5 ball. Holy moly. That's away from everything. Play a duck behind the 6. Well, is Freddy feeling fuego, or is he gonna duck? He's ducking. Wow. He played hide and seek, just not a very good hider. He's found instantly. You know, you can use the 9 because it's pretty big, but man, I don't like that. That's touchy. He chose to go into the 9. That's a severe cut being on the rail right there. I don't like it. That has flirting with the scratch in the corner all day long. He knew it. Well, he did kind of dial that up. Yeah, Steve's looking at it. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's there now. Before, that 7 was ugly. And it might go up the rail. Oh, that's gross. He put some check on it over here. He hit it real good. And it hit this rail. And when it hit this rail, it didn't bite. It just checked up a little bit. And the outside that he put on there was the death. And speaking of that, he's in trouble. Oh, he's looking to go side to the side. You got to be really particular in your speed when you're trying to flirt with these sides and draw out of this into the side rail. Yeah, this is 2 pretty easy shots, and Freddy's going to have to be shaking Steve's hand. And there's one of them. Yeah. You know, when you're sitting in that seat too, being Steve about 3 games ago, when Freddy started to make you sweat a little bit, it's just a tougher game. You know, when you're up a couple and then you're down a couple, you're like, what the heck happened? But Freddy fought, battled, and you know, that little bit of pressure in the middle of the match was the difference. And give credit to Freddy, and Steve, keep your head up. You'll be strong on the B side. Nobody's looking forward or wanting to play you on the B side, so keep your head up, and we got another match coming up.
Admen sitting here or here?
He sits here.
Okay.
So yeah.
How do I do the score? Oh, and how do you change the He's got on this?
Yeah. So 1 goes out there. 2 is that way. 3 is long way.
Okay.
So 2 and 3 are where you're going.
I'll let it go.
How you doing, man?
I didn't want to start without
Chad.
Mike.
Nice to meet you, man.
You've never met Mike?
No.
How do you not know Mike?
I think I've seen him before, but
He was here a few. I don't think you were here that year.
I've been here for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, it's been a few years. Last time we had to sit out on the curb because we were all drunk trying to fight Paul Marquez.
Cool. No, it was fucking JD.
It was JD. It was
even
JD.
cooler. All right, looks like they started here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Me?
So,
Am I close enough?
yeah, I can somewhat hear you. Turn mine up a little bit. We got Mike Robinson in the booth with me today. Saw him play a little earlier, and the match was over before I can even get in the booth. He was our first match this morning, and I'm assuming he got rolling.
The balls,
and, yeah.
The balls were rolling my way.
Balls were rolling, yeah. You know, you got to have a little bit of that in this game. Doesn't matter what your skill level is. You got to have some rolls.
Yeah. It's cool. Sometimes you just got to shoot and figure out what happens after.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I know either of these guys. I mean, I know Blake's name, and I know he's a good player. I don't know his game at all, and I don't believe I've ever seen Carl. No, I'm drunk.
Yeah, so both local players here. Blake lives local here now. He's been here for maybe 3 years or so now.
Okay.
Maybe 4. And yeah.
He plays out of here, out of Black Diamond?
Yeah, he plays out of Legacy.
Okay.
He's their house pro out of Legacy, and then Carl is one of your old school homeboys, right? He's been in the field, in the trenches for years and years. Carl and I played on a lot of teams together, traveled to Vegas for many, many years together. So he, for a while there, top 5 players in town.
Okay, yeah, he's a pretty good player then.
Yeah, and Blake came into town, and I think he was like a 696, and I had one of my buddies say, hey, this 696 guy's in town, he's looking for some action, and I'm like, is he really a 696, or type of thing? And he goes, yeah, he's really good. And I showed up, and it was Blake, and yeah, he was a 696 then, and he hits them really well. I try to match up with him 2-3 times a week if I can.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
At least
practice.
once, We had Mondays there for a while, but things happen, life happens. We both have kids and stuff, so.
You guys play rotational pool or like one pocket?
It just kind of depends.
Mix it up.
a lot of the times I'm more or less getting him ready for something where he's going to travel, and if he's playing 9-ball on the spot, breaking inside the box, then that's what we'll play for as many weeks as we can to get him ready, because I'm not going to be traveling necessarily, but him ready for that tournament, and it gets me a little more buttoned up too, right?
Yeah.
Playing at that speed and
Playing a tough player all day long.
yeah.
I thought maybe he had too much angle there. It looked like he could have just stopped it right on the 7 and banked the one up.
On the what now?
Is Blake a shooter?
Oh, got it.
Is this kind of, is he just going to shoot this 1-3, or is he going to
Yeah, he's a shooter. He's going to shoot this.
Shooter?
Yeah. He's 100% a shooter. He's a rhythm player. This table, it's playing, as you know, loose at times when you don't put a lot of speed into it. It's kind of stingier when you put some speed in it. You need to be a little more dead in the center.
Yeah, that new cloth, it really slides in down the rail, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what it got a little bit. It got a little top spin, a little slide, like you said. And now Carl's going to be side pocket, coming out 2 rails. And
see if a good spot here.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like, are you playing the 4 like in the corner, or are you coming back for side pocket?
I'm trying to right now. I'm trying to come up and down just like this, and then and hello. Okay, got a little bump. I think now I like side. Where he's at. I think
coming back, yeah.
But you really gotta dig right here, and with this newer cloth, side might come into play. Yeah, he just comes back and forth. It's probably a better, smarter play, to be honest with you there.
Yeah, less trouble going that way. Just leave himself lots of angle on the 5 to get down 2 rails of the 6, whatever, 2-3 rails.
I like it.
It's really like, I'm probably rolling forward.
I was thinking, are you just taking your poison and rolling forward here, or are you kind of stroking it with a punch like that? Yeah, I was wondering. I don't know if I like a punch right there. I think you're out of the line a little bit. It's like, I say take your poison. Maybe there's another, phrase for it, but, roll up there just a foot, and, you have a tough cut on the 5 now, but at least you're shooting, and you've kind of, what we like to say, keep control, right?
Yeah, and like we just talked about, the pockets are playing fairly big, sliding the ball down the rail like that, so you can play steep on the 5 ball and have no problem putting it in and getting shape on the 6.
Yeah, and here he's kind of in no man's land right now, because there's nowhere to go, right? 'Cause there's all the balls are on the rail. There's nowhere to hide from, right? So, might just thin this and try to come 2-3 rails. Right.
Yeah, like
just
kind of
good.
chip, tie it up.
Yeah.
Don't leave him the easy cue ball behind the 5.
Good
type
call.
Safety
And now it's not. This is a pretty easy save. This is pretty elementary, if you will. But you got to make sure that when you run into this, that you do run into the 5.
Yeah.
And you don't just miss it, because the 5 is going to help it slow down everything.
Yeah, and don't bury the cue ball in the side pocket there.
See how he hit. Oof.
It's a good shot though.
I think, can he just stop this and go 3 rails?
No, I don't.
So I have 2 views if you look back here. And he's a little bit in our view, so I'm going to change it to here. But he might be able to just 1 rail this behind the 8.
Yeah, I think he's kind of playing cue ball behind the 9 here and
Off the 8 and in.
Oh.
Well, that's one way of doing it too, but this is no
same shot.
Easy task. Oh, you like the same shot? Not on this cloth. I like cutting it in the up.
And just taking your cut on the 6?
Yeah. I think if you just pocket speed this 5, I think you're over. You float a little bit, but you're close to that 8.
Oh, he's digging.
Oh, he's just keeping
shooting.
Control, man. Really tough shotter.
He's excited. He's ready to fire.
Yeah. You're waiting all day to play, right?
Yeah. This tournament's a grind. You got to know what you're getting into when you come here.
Tough. You gonna get away with it?
Yeah.
Nope. Table's playing pretty fast too.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed playing on this table is the ball rolls forever. So.
It keeps going. I mean, I played maybe 5 or 6 hours last night on table 4 or whatever it was out there, and was starting to really get used to the speed. And then I don't hit a ball all day today, and then I got to play max on the table on the streamer, and it's like, am I getting punked out here?
Yeah,
Is this trouble? That's a lot of trouble. Oh man, this is where Blake kind of needed. I mean, it's been a little bit of a back and forth game here, and no one was able to really run. You know, a couple balls tied up, and now he's able to try to run with 4 balls, get a good break, and see what happens. And this is what anybody needed.
Yeah, it gets you going, and it kind of just opens you up. Like, you leave a fairly gettable table, and the guy doesn't get it, frees you up to shoot even more.
And yeah, you not understanding or knowing Blake's style and game, he's a rhythm player. So when he's a little out of rhythm or not, it's like, okay, slow down, relax. You know, you're getting a little out of rhythm, but still play fast. See how he kind of relaxed, but he steps into it. That's kind of, I mean, he's a speed pool champion where he could lay this and fire this 9 in right now, but you know, so it's like he has to calm himself down really and step into it and really play what we call not lazy pool, right?
Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. I call it that. Don't be lazy. Just put a little bit of effort into the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like put a little effort in, make sure you're lined up. I like the whole, you know, take your time when you're not down on the ball, and then when you're down on the ball, take whatever tempo you
Whatever
need.
you're kind of comfortable at that moment, right? Because when you're standing up, you know, I like to tell some of the people that I'm training here locally, like, not only chalking time is thinking time, but when you're standing up, it's like that's when you're thinking. And if you get down, you're ready now. Like, it's, you know, it's like pulling an arrow, bow and arrow back. Like, it's pulled back. Like, are we gonna release here and stop, or are we committed? So it's a big thing, and I know a lot of people struggle with it before you hit a ball, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing your thinking when you're down on the cue, you're in a lot of trouble.
Good break.
Odds of making that ball are pretty low.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good break here.
Yeah, a good break. Popped it up. I'm not sure how much one ball he can see here, but
they're just looking for a score sheet because there's no beads above the light here for the players to keep score. You like dragging those 2 rails, just playing like below that. I don't know if you want to call that below or above the 8.
do you think that he's gonna get away from that 7 ball?
Yeah, I think he does, and I think
Okay.
I think you play a little like outside bottom and go 2 rails, kind of like between the 8, 9, and back.
Oh yeah, you guys got plenty of room.
Yeah, and it just opens your stroke up a little more. Right? You can hit the 1 a little bit harder.
Yeah.
I mean, you could play into the 7, but you gotta.
You know, you could just kind of play almost a 2-way here and kind of bank it into it with the 7. Yeah, he didn't feel comfortable. He knew he was running into the 7, or he didn't want to like dig out of the 7 like you were talking about. It didn't seem like it was even in his thought process.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't there.
You see it up here now?
Yeah, maybe it was too much angle.
He just wanted to use the 7 and keep it simple, and he just missed the ball. Gives Carl an opportunity here to loosen up here early.
Yeah,
You like 3 rails here and coming around, or do you like just floating it easy?
Yeah, I kind of just like. I mean, to get myself in the match, I might just use the 6 ball here and just kind of stop the people on the 6. Take your shot on the 4, and then just wherever the 6 ends up. Just play shape.
Yeah, you like stunning into the 6 here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
I was thinking of maybe high, just straight high, and coming 3 rails in between the 6 and the 7.
you could, yeah.
But it looks like he's punching here. Yeah, he did kind of what I was thinking, but he got a little loose.
See, like I mean, I don't mind the shot, but for the foot of shape, like, is it really worth it?
Got it.
Like, you're kind of. It's not like it's harder to make that ball, but when you're hitting the ball into the side pocket a little firmer, sometimes it spits out on you. I like that stroke.
Yeah, I do too.
Just don't think too much. Just
Yep.
pop it in and figure it
And
out.
this is pretty natural here too.
Yeah, just make sure you're not under the 9. And
9,
make
I
sure
was
you're
going to say
not on
the 9
that
ball
rail.
can be a little big sometimes, but
Are you playing 4 rails here, or are you just rolling this 2 rails?
I like to.
Yeah. Right under the 9.
Jeez. Talk about. Is that why you like 4 rails? Just in case you kind of graze it a little bit, then you can make sure you're never behind it?
I don't mind the 2 rails there, because I think hitting in 4 rails, like, you can really get trapped behind the 8 ball. 2 rails maybe kind of more center table. But like Carl's just trying to get into the match, so he's just kind of stroking these balls, trying to work it out on the next shot.
Yeah, this isn't easy either.
No,
Man.
I think he's got a little bit of rail there if he wants to shoot the 8 in the side in the
Oh,
corner.
he tried to come down here and force it, and he's going to get away with it. He immediately got away with it as far as being on the rail here.
Yeah.
Having to jump this ball right out of the gate is not an easy task.
Yeah, it's tough too because you kind of want to hit this with like a touch of left, but at the same time you're jumping 8 feet with a touch of left, like the ball might not stay on you. Just make it and take your shot. Hopefully the side doesn't get in the way.
A little thin, and he's going to sell out on it, huh?
See, like I actually wouldn't doubt that he hit that with a touch of left, and it just kind of massaged on him, and that's why he cut it thin. It's hard to tell from here how he hit it. But. And this, I'm just shooting the 8 in the corner. I'm just laying the cue ball on the rail.
I
not
think I'm
forcing
coming
it.
back and forth. I think I'm forcing it up there a little bit.
For the side pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got there.
Jeez, talk about a couple of his shots have been like really flirting with disaster. And then now he's okay on the side, but man, you got to pay attention here.
Yeah, it's a good shot there.
Yeah, it is. Let's use his extension, huh?
Should be pretty routine though. This is a shot you shoot quite often.
Yeah, he's just awkward cueing a little bit is all. It's the only thing he's got to worry about. Not scratching in the side or anything weird. 1-1.
Who do you play in the morning? Do you know? Did you look at the bracket at all?
No, I hadn't looked.
No, yeah. I'm not sure.
Still
what
kind of
I'll play.
licking my wounds a little bit
Yeah.
from the first one.
It's tough. It's a tough match to draw. You know, him and Brady are kind of the 2 big favorites. You draw one of the big favorites, first round on the stream. It's tough. You know what I mean? Like it's tough to get going.
Yeah, and it was too.
Sometimes.
It was tough, literally, to get going. So.
Yeah.
But that's what those guys are.
That's what makes them so good. Is they have the ability to get going right away.
Yeah, they do. And it's like, how good is this other guy when he's just sitting there? You know?
Yeah.
Not very good. And they just do that consistently. And, you know, I've seen even Eric Vargas do it. And Stan did it. And Max did it to me. And it's just, it's pretty incredible to watch. as far as how effortless some of the things that they do. So, and not only what they do, it's how they're doing it. And it's like you're down 5-0, 6-0, and then you have a pretty routine whatever, and it's not routine anymore because you're down 6-0.
Yeah,
and, you know.
You've been sitting there for a little bit. You haven't really shot at a ball.
Yes.
And if you you know, you kind of made a couple mistakes. And someone was asking, did you draw him last year as well?
Yeah, he put me in the loser side, and before I hit a ball, I was down 3-0 in the first set on the streamer too.
Okay. It's good practice. next year. Or maybe
practice.
he comes back to the B side.
Hey, you know, I'm never out, but yeah, that's you know, I have to look at it a couple different ways. That I might not play a tougher guy here. So as far as on paper, I know I'm not, but as far as it only looks kind of up from here.
Yeah, and it's motivation to get back to him and.
Yeah, I know it is. Trust me.
Give him the beat down.
Everyone's taking pictures with him now and hugging him and all this stuff, and I'm just photobombing him behind him.
Yeah,
and, you know, doing whatever I can to let him know I'm still here, but I'm alive and kicking, but it's just the heartbeat's a little less.
I'm coming for you. Does he have the whole one ball here, you think, or has he only got the left side?
I think he's got it all. And either way,
if you have this one, are you playing it, or are you playing a little bank corner safe here?
I like banking it safe.
Oh, he gives it back. Yeah.
Because there's so many two ways about it.
Yeah, I think the
eight's huge.
Yeah.
So it could even go in, and then if it goes in, the two's sitting pretty decent. But I think separation coming down here on this rail and banking it, but he might feel good and just poking it in.
Yeah, I'm the same. I like this shot. Play the cue ball down by the 9.
It's a great shot.
Yeah, if it goes in, it goes in. And if it doesn't, the 5, 6, 8.
Yeah, you got all kinds of traffic, right?
Yeah, and he should be able to cut this in and go. He might crash into the 8, but he should be able to go hit the rail before the 5.
Yeah, he's got some traffic here too. He's going to draw out of it and try to get away from it completely.
Might even break these balls out. Yeah, that's a good shot.
I think he got it all broke out now. I was wondering about the 6, and now he's off and running. It's just
make this.
How fast can he run, right?
Yeah.
Because this is no gimme here. He looks like he's gonna go high 2 rails, 1 rail.
Yeah, that's kind of the shot. Just get good on the 4, get good on the 5, and then you're kind of. It should be it really. Like you get good on the 5 here, and it's. 6 to 7's easy. 8's down there. The 9's wide open.
That's gonna be okay.
I like that shot actually. Hit that well. Even if you get straight in on the 6 here, you're fine because the 7 goes to a lot of pockets. And being on the rail is not a big issue. That's what I tell myself. So, like, straight in's fine. You can.
Will you stop it here and put it in this bottom right-hand corner over here, or what are you thinking?
If it's like pretty straight, yeah. I mean, I might draw straight back and shoot the 7 in the same pocket. Depends. Like if he has a tiny bit of angle. No, he's dead straight.
Yeah, I think he's just.
I don't mind. I don't even mind. I think drawing back like 5 inches is probably
try
the
to
best.
put it in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like either. I like corner or side. As long as you can get off that rail for the 8 ball.
Look like he's okay. He's just off.
Yeah, and he's got the cue ball. The cue ball's like half
and
a
he's
ball.
really, really good with the high inside for 3 rails on the 8. Like he's
to shape the 9.
Very, very, very good at it. So he's going to just select to be a little bit in the middle of the table, up 3-4 inches.
Yeah, no, I like that for sure. As long as you, it doesn't matter where you get on the 7, as long as you can get off that rail for the 8. Now, it's all preference. You can play the high inside, you can play it back and forth.
He's just that type of high inside player.
definitely called that. Yeah, it's all preference from
I
there.
bet this table's playing so fast, as we all, well, he's going to find out faster or sooner or later or better, right? But it's fast, right? So
Yeah.
that's hit perfect out there in the outer world.
He's got a good shot here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drawn into it.
I think he's getting away from that side or what?
Yeah, good shot there.
Got away from both of them. Good shot. Good out. And he's got a little hop to his step there to where you can tell he's liking it.
Yeah, that's a confident out, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can really start build some momentum off of that. I really like that power draw, the 4 to the 5 there. Take the 6-7 out of play. Make sure you hit that bottom rail and bounce out. Give yourself angle. Don't leave yourself flat on that 5 ball.
Yeah, and he had a great angle and came right by the 7, got perfectly straight, kind of like you were saying, like, hey, I don't mind being straight right here, and he did, and he got not rail to rail, but man, straight enough to where he was able to maneuver it and kind of stop the rock right there for the 7. It was a pretty intelligent out as well, because sometimes people try to do too much, and I think his high inside, he just relied on it right there. He knew he was going to be okay as soon as he got there. Now he needs to control the speed on the high inside, but yeah, I knew that
was a
shot.
he was
Yeah,
gonna
for
play.
him, not for me. It's not my shot. I need to roll that up about 2 more feet. But I, play with him so much to the point to where I understand where his strengths are, and he's going to shoot that shot for $10,000. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just the way it is. Now me, I'm not. I'm going to try to get away from it somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that I don't have it in my bag or anything. It's just I don't feel as comfortable as he does with it. And when he shoots it, I'm just like, wow, that's an impressive shot to have in your bag.
Yeah, like if you play it
know.
all the time, it's perfect. Cause
Yeah. Keeps you away from a lot of scratching,
It does, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to judge that little inside
Really is.
cues kind of
For
pushing
me.
the ball out.
Yes. He judges it really well. Well, he didn't judge that very well, and he left himself about 1.5 feet short, but he's going to have to come back and forth here.
Yeah, he should be able to handle this. It's good speed.
Right back in line, right?
Same thing, I think.
You 2 rails, draw 2 rails here, wrap.
I'm wrapping this for sure. I think the 7 passes the 9. Maybe.
Yeah, you almost have a pretty good angle from right where you're standing too. And we got.
Yeah, he's in a good enough spot. If it doesn't, he can go 1 rail between the.
I think you're right. Yeah,
1 rail
he's
between the 7-9
That's
here.
what he's doing. He's top floating it. Ooh, he didn't want to bump into that, did he?
Can he?
Ooh, I think he's gonna have to thin this and come behind the 8 or 9. That's a rough deal.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky because it's so easy to leave this little window to hit 3 rails and bounce out to that window between the 8-9.
Yeah, it really is, because the 7 is you don't care about. It's like, where's this cue ball going, right? And hit the back rail and you're fine. And you called it. You called it.
Hit it pretty good, but yeah, it's so
I mean, if he
easy.
hits the back rail and doesn't touch the 8, he's in prison, right?
Yeah.
And because he came and hit it straight on, gives Carl a chance. Not easy by any means here, but
Yeah, I don't know that you can cut this in, can you?
I like it, and I don't like just cutting it in with. I like doing it with pace. I like punching this ball.
Are you cutting it in the side or the corner?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put this in the side with the punch.
Okay. Yeah, he's in a tough
Just
spot
because
here.
he's on the rail, and I'm just trying to. I use what I've known as edge to edge on this shot, and when I get down, I'm just edging this ball with punch.
Yeah, because that's
Because you're on the rail, huh?
You're never gonna overcut that 7.
No, you can't.
It's a good way to think about it.
You see what happened there? When
Yeah.
you don't punch, it's just feathering in there, and with this new cloth, this is going to have a chance to go there. So that's why I mentioned punching that ball, because that tangent line's got you got to change that tangent line
You
a
got
little
to
bit,
change
no?
it, yeah. Yeah, you got to pop the cue ball off the 7 there.
Yeah, a good punch shot. Clay Belviar is really good at a punch shot, something like that. I don't know if you are aware of who that is or what, but he hits that punch shot pretty good. He's about a 6'8". You guys are similar speeds as far as Fargo rate, right?
Okay.
Everybody has their own, you know, things that they're good at, whatnot. But yeah, that he does.
Is he a local guy here?
No, he's over from Seattle.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
comes over and does, he finishes in the money in most of the tournaments that he plays in. So, very strong shooter. Even a good guy, too, if he's listening, I guess. No, him and I go back a while. Him and I played in a 3-man tournament before Fargo was probably even really a thing, or it was just starting out, so.
Yeah, Fargo makes it tough now to make those teams.
Yeah.
As like a 600 plus, it's so hard to get into any sort
You're
of
really
team,
having to get some
3-person.
400s that are anything, and if you can, it's good luck.
Yeah, it's
Maybe my Fargo went down about 25 or 30 points after getting 9-1. Any luck in that, huh? No?
probably not. No, we probably went up.
Probably went up. You won a game? Oh, my God. Fargo said you won a game. Settle.
Look at this one. 4 ball gonna go in.
Oh.
Does the
How
3
does
go?
the 4 not go in right there? I mean, you have got to be kidding me that the 3 ball didn't go and the 4. I mean, he almost made
Yeah,
he almost made 6 balls.
He made 4. One's hanging and one.
Look at this
hard
4
over
right here.
out.
There's always a little replay. That's why I have it set up right there. Like about 20 seconds later, you can always check it out up there.
Little delay. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he playing a combo here? Or is the 3 go?
I think he's playing a combo. Oh,
yeah,
man.
good
And
shot.
that was the shot. Remember that shot earlier in the match, the first game? You're like, is he a shooter or not?
The 1
And he missed.
3.
Yeah, and he missed that. I mean, and he had to go past the side like that too. And I'm like, oh no, he's shooting it. And you're like, oh okay. You know his game. Now he's trying to cut this in. If he makes this, it's over.
This
This
is
rack's
tough.
over.
I really want to get like as far down as I can on this 4 ball. Yeah, I like this because you can use that
Look how deep it is.
that
man.
long
Wow.
rail.
Right. It's kind of drawn out of this almost. Wow.
I don't know if the 7 he was looking at it pretty hard. I don't know that the 7 passes super easy.
Man,
Is he drawing straight back to himself?
to the right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
Oh,
he's
so
trying to
it
get
must
past to
go.
the side? He's just right in between. You can cut this in the side here. He might be flirting with touching the 9. Oh, he's looking at the side. Does it go in the corner?
I can't tell if it goes, but he's looked at it twice. He must go if he played the cue ball, to that side. But you're kind of popping this around. Like, you're not rolling this in, right? You're popping this 3 rails.
Yeah, I like popping it.
Unless
I
he's
don't-
an inside guy. I don't like playing inside.
Well, he is an inside guy. He might bank this. He's pretty straight on the bank, but I don't know. Jeez.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That's one of the games that I make him play because he's tough sometimes to run with and some rotation, and I'm like, hey, we're playing some banks, dude, and so I'm glad that he made that because I'm putting a lot of pressure on him to play the game that he's not really loving to play, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you got to work on your weaknesses as much as your strengths.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say it was a weakness by any means, but it's always somebody's weakness. Even people that play it all the time, it's a tough game. So for him to recognize it, and me having a perfect angle to that's a straight in bank, but man,
Yeah,
I don't know.
He just
how
kind
he's
of got
feeling.
down and hit
Yeah,
it
and
too.
he did, and that's kind of his style, right? You'll start to see that more through the tournament. That he'll start. What I've liked is that he wants to play fast, and that's what his mindset tells him to do, right? And he's been trying to slow it down because you're traveling, you're going to all these places, and you're you're gonna get up there and what are you in a hurry for? What are you in a hurry to go do? Like you're there for a pool, you know. So
Yeah. Especially if this is what you do.
yes,
You got to make sure
you're there for a purpose, a reason. It's a job, right? You know, and you're looking at it different. You're not hanging out with your buddies and having 4 or 5 shots today and seeing if you have a decent draw and you're going to go to the local tourney. I'm not going to do any of that, and I'm going to go high in the Calcutta, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to take first, second, third, you know? So it's a way of a shot. It's a touchy one there. You just take your poison down below here and just keep it?
I think so, yeah. I think it's just easy.
We were talking about that a few different times too, where he would try to force it and come around, you know, and I was kind of grabbing him by the throat a little bit and saying, dude, you're so good at making everything, just keep it down there.
Yeah.
I mean, that one was a little more obvious, but when the three's tighter down, like down there a little more, and it's you kind of like, oh my gosh, I don't want to go past the side pocket or something weird. It's like you still have all that in your bag. Like, don't worry about it. And I know over the last year and a half or 2 years, it's not even really been much of a thought process. Good shot there.
That's a really good shot, yeah. That's that old Nick Varner saying, why play shape when you have shape, right? Like, I mean, you have shape. What's the point of playing shape for? It's so true. So
I love it.
It's like, just the game's hard enough, just play simple.
Yes, if you could simplify this game on a 9-footer, and you figured out the riddle, if you will, and that's a pretty good accomplishment. It's a good feeling.
That was a good fly ball. I same thing. I don't know that the 8 goes.
Here, just be careful of the side. Oh, he just stayed on the bed, didn't even use it. He was real careful, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if he's any good here. I don't know if you can. You probably got to hit the 9.
He's gonna have
here.
to run into it, yeah. You're not banking this one.
No, and I don't think you can miss the 9. Yeah.
Now you do have that inside pinch shot off the 9, with like he's gonna throw some inside on this ball, and when it hits this end rail, it's gonna pick up some speed. Like he does have that one in his bag, but we all know he's coming off this 9 and he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. The hard thing about this shot, I mean, I like the inside. I'm not good at that, but is if you don't play inside, the cue ball probably sticks to this end
There
rail.
it is, and he hit it
Too hard.
a little hard.
Too good. Too hard.
Yep. Now do you just bank this because you're frustrated, or do you play thin safe?
No, I probably
Thin
not.
it to the right, and
Like,
I hate that shot.
I mean, like no disrespect to Carl, but I think in a match like this, I'm just firing. Like, if I'm a banker, I'm banking this in, and if I'm a cutter, I cut this in.
I think he's cutting this in. I think I cut it in. I'm a banker, and I'm still trying to cut this in. Now, the problem with this is if you don't make it, it's probably in the jaws with this shot.
With the cut shot?
Yeah, with the cut.
Yeah.
With the bank, you can go 2 ways.
I kind of like the bank.
He's wearing up here, whatever he's doing, huh?
You can play cue ball on the end rail here.
Nice shots.
Yeah, I like the bank. Cue ball on the end rail, like you miss it, like you're.
Was that put him up? Puts him up. See how it's behind.
Yeah, and like even like you have to shoot there. You can't really duck.
There's nowhere to go.
You're so behind when you're ducking.
You are.
You gotta just.
You are.
Are you gonna get a better shot than that by playing a safety? You might
Well,
as
are you even going to get a shot?
Are you
Because
even gonna-
somebody's running that around, and they might put some speed onto it if they're running it around, and now you got your 3 and 4 railers that might open up into a pocket somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're taking your chances there, and you got control, and again, we're not playing on the 9-footer too much, but we do play banks on a regular, and it makes me happy seeing it on a personal level because there's nobody that really loves the game of banks like I do, and I force everybody around here to play it, and we've had some 7, 8, 9 hour sessions and
Of just
of
banks.
just playing banks, and we're and we do that a couple times a month, and that's all because I'm like irritated, and he's just making it easy on me, easy run outs or playing 8 ball, and he's played perfect for 13 sats or something ridiculous. You know,
Yeah.
and you're like, come on, we've got to change this up because I'm not even shooting. So
See, I'm-
he's got that power where he's going to put some packs on you, and I said the kicks, the jumps, and the banks are something where we got to work on, and I can help him with the banks more than anything. So I basically started there probably a year ago or so, maybe a little less. Nice shot, Carl. Oh, I thought he had enough momentum. It's going to leak out.
Yeah, I mean, the only way to beat good players, especially consistently, is to take a couple chances and take advantage, right? You watch the guys on TV or in the big tournaments, like they bank a lot of balls in like they're hangers, right?
They really do.
They shape them and they just bank them like it's nothing. Just another shot. Might hit that one a little
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, a little movement. Yeah, you're right, and they really do. They make it look pretty easy, like it is a hanger, and they're getting shaped, like you said, and that's all about just as much practice as you can think about. I mean, and the practice is so important. Like if you're just learning how to play, or if you're just watching the stream for the first time or something, I mean, it's so important to continue to practice, because when somebody's like, hey, hit this 50, 60% or 40% or 70, that's so much different from me and the guy sitting next to me. I mean, my 60 is way different than his 60, so and not to say like, hey, we need to talk about that, about your stroke and stuff like that, but my point of that is your stroke and your inside and your outside and how you do things are going to be way different than anybody else. So getting your training with other types of people or anything like that, that's not good. He's trying to go behind that, which just draw out of that and don't even flirt with it. But all in all, I mean, it's
it's your style of game, exactly like you said in the first game on the inside, right? If that's the shot you like, then you better be good at it, because you're going to shoot that shot a lot.
You are. And here's the result, right? Hit that pretty good. I think that goes in if the 7's not there.
Yeah.
7-9 lineup.
Good pace though, like you kind of have to get lucky. You can't just roll that around the table.
No.
You gotta hit it and hope something good happens. And I mean, it did. Like you
Yeah,
left the top 4, the 7-9 might be
hit that pretty square.
Might be tough to where you got to break the 7 out all of a sudden.
Yeah, coming and looking on it on this side, it's
close.
It is close.
And the other thing is like,
man.
Carl hasn't had, he hasn't had too many great chances
No.
to where he's
been able to
now he's coming up to
feel
a tough,
good about it.
Yeah, tough conditions where he's got a thin cut on the 4, and now the 7's got some trouble. I don't think you even flirt with the 7 until, I mean, I think I'm cutting the 6 in the side and going like straight into the 7-9, right? Come cue ball way down by the break spot.
Yeah, I think you're right. And it looks like the 7-9 is pretty.
Unless that goes.
Pretty. I think it goes.
Yeah,
I think the angle that I can see right here on this camera right here, it looks like it's just really easy. Now
it must.
This could be. I mean, he's playing like it goes easy, right? So.
Is it breaking now?
It didn't go easy, and you were absolutely right.
Yeah,
it didn't really go, and that's probably where it would have went if he tried a combo, right? So, yeah, it was awkward.
Yeah, which is perfect, because like if you can shoot the 6, make the 6, and go into it, if the 9 goes in, great. You're gonna have a decent shot at the 7. You might not have a perfect shot, but you're gonna have a decent shot.
Yeah.
And this, like, you got the whole table. Like, you can play wherever you want. You can bring the cube all the way down. You can shape it in the side and the corners. You can want to play it. Oh, he hangs it.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Wasn't sure about the speed on that, but needless to say,
Yeah,
Carl's up, and now we're gonna see Carl make a couple balls here. Hopefully 3 off the rail, maybe. He chose not to go off the rail, and he's gonna be perfect.
Is he too flat?
You just draw out of it if you are, huh?
Yeah, you gotta draw. Gotta draw a little bit of spin.
Just aggressive.
Yeah, it's a good shot if it gets there. He's a righty at
More
least.
aggressive. Straight in 4-railer. Just kidding.
Yeah. He's a righty. Lefty, this is a tough shot, but
Yeah, real tough lefty. You're using the bridge if you're lefty.
yeah, good shot there.
Yeah, great shot. You know, puts him in a better mood, right?
Kind of gets him back into it, right? Now just make sure you give yourself a tight rack and then hit the ball square and try to control the table here. The one thing with breaking with these racks is it's pretty consistent where you're making the wing ball and the one's kind of going one bank towards that corner, right? So it's like if you can kind of shape that side of the table, you're probably going to have a look at the one more times than not.
Yeah.
Then it's just a matter of, how good of a shot do you have and what you can do with it.
Absolutely. Carl's seeing what he can do with this break.
He's breaking middle table.
Yeah, he always does. He tries to hit this 2-ball down and then get 9-ball moving in the sides. That was way different. Exploded it, but yeah, he tries to kind of.
He's always like he's going for the 9, or
Yeah, like he tries to get movement on the 9. Like there's not a lot of ways to get movement on the 9 because the 9 wants to stay there. So when the 9 stays there, he tries to come flat on it, little angle but flatter on it, and then use the 2-ball to come off the end rail
oh yeah,
and come back up, and then it's flirting with one of the sides.
yeah, 2 banks into the 9 that's
Yeah.
sitting there by itself. Going on here.
So just a little rollout and said, hey, you deal with it. See if you like it. You like running into... I like coming over. Separation using the 3 and the 7, I believe.
I think you can get under the 5-ball here, no? Or if you can't get under the 5, then you put the cue ball under the 7.
I mean, maybe you can.
If you get all the way under the 5, you can probably get. Yeah, you hit it so good, but this table just it rolls. It just rolls so much.
Yeah, it really does. That's why I just say try to get it out of there. Like push the 1 up and come back past this 3 and the 7.
Yeah,
with
cue
the cue ball.
like under the 7 kind of thing. Yeah.
Just because of how fast it's playing.
Yeah, it's so fast.
But Carl tried to put a touch of inside on it to kill it for the 2 in the side and left Placo.
I don't think 2 goes anywhere.
Maybe not.
Can you
gonna throw it into it right here?
Can you get the 5 moving?
That's what I'm wondering.
Moving hard enough?
It's a pretty hard one. And you gotta worry about the 1-ball.
Oh, yeah, 5 was just too thin.
Is there a way of getting behind this 7-ball?
Maybe just. No, I don't know.
I don't know if I like that either.
Just 1 rail, bank it by the 5 and kind of draw it back to the short rail. Like power draw out of there. You could slide. You could slide over to the 3 and play shape. Like this, yeah. Slide over to the 3 and play shape. And if you make it, you make it.
I think you can see that.
Yeah, you can see it, but that's not easy though.
But he doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, just get off of this 5, Right? If you're going to run into it with a little bit of speed. But if not, then do something with it.
Yeah, he just needs to be middle
Like,
table
yeah.
here.
Yep.
Or like you said, just bump the 5 a little.
I mean, you're trying not to touch it, but you put a touch it. Oh, he hit it with some. Oh, he missed the whole ball and got away. It's going to get away. Oh. You can't see that one.
It's almost, I want to say it's almost easier that he's hooked. Makes his mind up pretty easy. Is he playing the 3 rails here? No, just one.
Heads up.
Oh, he's going to get
5
away
ball.
with that one. Good shot. Hit the ball, you never know what happens.
Man,
sometimes,
he
right?
hit it 1 rail too, came straight into it. Man. Tough hit.
Yeah, this is kind of like the little one pocket, little
Yeah, it is.
dinky.
Yeah, it is.
Bank it back up the table.
Hit that pretty square. Settle down too. Leaked out a little too much.
We got a good chance here. I mean, the 7's the only issue. The five's down there. It should be. I believe the 7 goes past the 3 ball when it comes time, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it goes past that 8.
Really, just a
Careful
matter
here.
of-
Jacking her up. Ooh.
Yeah, it makes it tougher.
Doesn't have to do much with it because the 4 is right there. So thankfully for Blake's sake, you just make this.
Yeah, the only like real tricky thing is you're going to be kind of pretty close to the rail with the cue ball, and if you can't just roll the 4 in, you're going to kind of be going the wrong way on the 5. But I mean, you're there. That's what you have to work with. So you got to make something work. It's not easy.
No, it's not.
Shoot
Your
with
br-
an
even
extension.
your bridging over the 7's tough.
Shoot with an extension, bridging over the 7. Yeah.
Didn't hit hard enough.
No. Yeah, that wasn't easy.
No, it really wasn't. Now again, the question about the 7 here, I guess.
I mean, I think if you just get good on the 4, if the cue ball replaced the 4 and you just play the 5 ball, 1 rail off the short rail and up towards the 7.
Yeah, I believe it goes past the.
Yeah, like it looks. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm just rolling this 4 in and then taking my angle on the 5 here. He looks like he's firming something. This is gonna work, but he's a long
longer
ways.
than you want to go, huh?
Yeah, he's a long ways. Long ways, and he has a lot of angle. Yeah, you almost have to. It's tricky. You almost have to drag it into the second rail and then just come below the 9.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I don't know if you can roll it and not be
Yeah,
behind
9's
the 9.
ugly if you roll it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now the 7 goes to where the cue ball is, makes it a little easier for Blake. He can do whatever. Although you could stroke this in and come back to where you are. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Makes the pot a little bit easier for him. He's just kind of looking at awkward bridge out of the pocket
Yeah,
there.
I see that, huh?
perfect.
Yes, he did.
I was gonna say this is the kind of shot that it's similar. Like all you got to do is make sure you get past the 7. You can be straight. You can be cutting it. Back cutting it. You can be cutting it down. Right, left. You're always gonna have shape on the 8, and it's easy to get on the 9. Yeah, it's a really good shot on the 8 ball.
Yeah, really nice touch to keep it down the rail.
You guys have a pretty good pool scene here with a lot of local tournaments and stuff like that. Weeklies.
I think it's been rising more and more. For a while there, I think before COVID, that was rolling. We were having a pretty big tournament. Legacy was just opening up and offering more 7-foots to different types of tournaments. So, yeah, there's between Patty's and the Diamond and Legacy, between those 3, there's something definitely every month.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah, it's good as far as that goes. And
you guys get weeklies at all, like weekly tournaments and
yeah,
stuff?
Legacy runs one Friday night. They do a 10-ball.
Oh,
they
yeah,
got
okay.
a break and run pot up there that's pretty hefty, usually in the $1,000 range, give or take.
That's pretty
Sometimes 2 or 3.
You have to run out to win, or it's like so much a ball?
Yeah, so much a ball. You got to
Okay.
call a ball though, but if you miss, you lose everything type of thing. So
Yeah.
one of those.
We have a couple pots like that in Calgary as well.
Yeah, it makes it fun as far as go to a $10 tournament and you still have a chance to do something like that as far as winning
Yeah.
$200, $300, $400 a ball or something. It's pretty fun.
And it's just it's a different pressure when you're breaking a 10 ball or a 9 ball pot. Like
It really is.
every ball matters so much.
You're just like, gosh, this break matters so much, and this, you're just. Nice shot here. It's almost like I wish I would take every shot that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
there's 50,
maybe
60 people watching you.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone stops and's watching you.
Yeah,
like,
and
"Oh,
there's
wait."
heckling where we're at, so there's people on the mic going, "You aren't making this. You call that? Yeah, right." So you're just like, "Oh man, it's
Yeah, it's
already
fun.
tough," and now you got people heckling you, and Steve sometimes if he's running it, maybe there's a couple drinks flying around, so there's maybe a little more heckling that night too.
Yeah,
So.
that's fair.
But yeah, it's all fun and games. It's definitely try to keep it loose, but tighten it up because he's not wanting anybody to break and run that pot, so it starts over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wants it to build and
Yeah.
get
Well,
some more
if
players out.
there's always going to be. To say there's 300 a ball, there'll always be 300 in there to start it because whatever you make on the break doesn't count.
Okay, I see.
So there's always something to kind of go back onto it as far as starting the pot all over. You're not going to be at 0.
So you only get what you make after the break.
Yeah, so you made 3 balls after the break, then it's $150 a ball, then you only have a chance at those 7 or 8 balls.
Okay. The heckling would be fun. It's definitely an added element.
Well, I mean, it's I don't know if heckling's the word, but you're definitely gonna hear something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, everyone's fair game.
And then you can walk by and be like, "What? Whatever," or something, and it's okay at that point. But you're playing the guy. You probably need to be quiet. You're playing a $10 tournament. Shut your mouth. But they're doing a $1,000 break and run here, and we're gonna run our mouth.
Different rules, yeah. Is he swinging at the 9 here?
I think you have to.
I think he did.
Whoa.
Did he at the 8 ball?
That'll work, huh?
Maybe not. definitely hit that good.
Yeah, he really did.
Watch
He
the
wanted to be a little
replay.
higher there, but I think he's going to be able to work this out.
Yeah.
Again, take
on
your
the
poison.
rail.
Yeah, on the rail, but it's okay to just be up there. You're okay to be.
Yeah, you can roll
You
this
know,
in and then
yeah.
cut the 7.
Yeah, and you can
Go
come
back and
up
forth.
and back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're okay there to thin the 7 with some speed or whatever the case may be. And now him being so close to the rail, he can't dig out and give that option even a chance. So he's just got to. It's all about speed here.
Yeah, no, I definitely like just kind of dead rolling this, let the cue ball, whatever, finish a ball or two.
I don't like pace.
No, I don't like the way he's winding up here either.
I don't like any pace.
Because what's the difference between where he's at now
And I don't even think you can see it right there. I mean, obviously, we all know it's different because you missed and where it would have stunned out and slid out and all this stuff. But, yeah, there's just being a tiny bit higher and picking your poison and another kind of edge-to-edge shot, if you will, and just staying down on it. And now he runs through this and can't get hooked. Good shot.
Yeah, you really can't. Like, you make it past the 8.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get hooked on the 9 ball.
Yeah, and he being at that level, get going. That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, you go perfect
Not
there.
not ideal, but that'll work. He's stretched out here. Straight top. Again, not ideal, but you got to work these out. You know, you're not gonna. Sometimes you're not gonna. You know, he still hasn't settled in yet. You know.
Yeah.
Still, so.
Like, I mean, a shot like this on new felt, it's so hard to miss that ball.
Really is.
Just hit it with, a nice comfortable pace like Blake just did. It's so hard. Like, the pocket is so wide.
Yeah, you can run the down on that rail. You can touch it. If you hit it at the speed he did, it opens it up like another half inch. I mean, you're absolutely right. And even if you did hit the end rail, it's got that pro spin on it, all weird, and it hits the inside of the pocket and spins in, and you're like, okay, that went in too. Like, so yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a great point, especially with this cloth, huh?
Yeah, new felt, like, you got to play a little bit different on new felt. Like, that's for sure why I'm just kind of rolling that 6 in. Because same thing on the 7, like, it's so hard to. It's very easy to make the ball.
He's gonna not like this, is he? It's not easy to get from the 1 to the 2, but he's sitting down, so you don't like that.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad though. Like, I mean, you can just go between the 3-4. You don't really want to get all the way down. He might go between the 2-4 and play that bottom rail. I like kind of.
I think I like your first
even
thought, just so you don't have to dig into it so much, because I guess he
chose come down.
proved us how he's feeling. You know.
Now
Is this straight?
You're pretty flat here, and the 4's in the way, and.
And if you jack up here, the cue ball's getting in the air, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
It was a good one.
You're kind of forcing the cue ball around the table here, though. Like,
he's pretty good at this little punch shot here, to be honest with you.
Like one rail?
Right there? Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I had confidence on him making that one, and, getting from the 7 to the 8 was kind of, or from the 8 to the 9 was kind of it still is, but settle down. That rocket needs to quit moving. He's banking this if he wants to stay aggressive. Or he cut it off to 5 on the side.
Yeah, you could probably cut it clean if you wanted. But, yeah, you said he likes the banks. Like, no reason to not just pop it in.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty good with that. It's pretty big pocket with the 7 down here, even if.
Yeah.
Looks like he's floating it up high to put the 6 on the side. Yeah, 8 to the 9 now, I guess.
Yeah, that's it, and it's real. It's all about preference. If you prefer to play the rails back and forth, or if you prefer to just draw straight back, it's whatever you want. You just shoot on the 7.
I think we're gonna understand what he's. Once I see where he's at, I'll probably be able to understand Well, obviously, if he wants to be flat, right? Like
Oh, yeah,
this.
so he's playing the draw
yeah, he's gonna
shot.
draw. Just don't hit the point, right? And that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. All you gotta do is make it past that third diamond, and you're.
Yeah, I like that. I
fine.
like that subconsciousness that you said right there. But are we okay now if you scratch? Oh my goodness. He really got a hold of that and got past the third diamond, like you said.
Yeah, anywhere past the third diamond, you're good.
Oh man,
Unless you're
you're
in the
scaring
hole.
the audience. Jeez. He heard you. He's like, yeah, anything past the third diamond, I'm good. I can't scratch, right? Ooh, jeez, that was wide. Man, ooh. You don't really want to wipe any feet on that shot. But again, it's gonna go in with that speed. Again, Blake still is, he's not settled in, and he's up 8-2, and we're talking about him not being settled in, and I just know that just from experience, playing him on a weekly, to where when he's making a move around the table, and he's got, and I wouldn't say a strut, but when someone starts to just get that little bounce, and I just still haven't really seen that. I hadn't really seen a break where it was like phenomenal. Where it almost was. He almost had a 6-ball break right there, but it's just, it's he's still kind of, you see, even right there.
That wing ball, like 3 breaks in a row now.
He has, and he's giving Carl a shot on almost every rack to that point because of that break. So he's got to dial it in, whatever it is. Maybe he's got to go to the other side. He is popping it okay, but it's coming off to one side or the other. It's not popping and staying in the middle, and that's the difference.
Yeah, maybe there's something loose in the rack there that he's not kind of touching and tightening.
And those Aki racks, they do a really good job of not being so repetitive, and so I like that part. But at the same time, if you're repetitive and doing your thing, oh my goodness. And he's gonna see it.
Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
5 balls.
Just the 4, 5, 6. That's kind of.
Maybe it goes in the side, but you'd like to be on this end rail here, the side rail. I mean here. All right, little tester here. Just a little bit.
Yeah, this would be a good finish for him if he. Oh, he got super flat.
A little more. Yeah, you beat me to it. Because he doesn't have a lot of things to do with it.
Yeah, you might have to play this rail first, and.
No, I don't see him doing that. I think he forces it, but rail first isn't a bad idea. Look at this. He's okay. Nice shot. That was a hell of a shot.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
That's more of the. I haven't really seen that. Have you really seen that? Do you see that? That's his. See, he does not like that. I don't like that either. But do you see how that style of play right there? We hadn't really seen a shot for him to get on from the 3 to the 4 like that. He hadn't really tried, or we haven't seen it. So.
Yeah, I think he's got rail here. I think he can dig in, just kind of. Maybe you catch that point and come across. As long as you hit it hard enough to get away from the 8 ball.
I think he's going to be off this point.
He's going forward. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot. Those young eyes here are going to have to come into play.
Yeah. But I mean, like he can just come all the way back and shoot 7 in the side, 8 in the side.
I like that play. I like that play.
Just don't roll this.
Because then you're not having to do much. Yeah, good call.
Just stroke it.
Yeah, I like your style there, and your side to side here, and it's all she wrote.
Yeah. No real shape needed. Just pop that 6 in and roll, and then.
Carl's probably going to be shaking his hand before the 9 ball even goes in. There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, good shooting, boys. Okay, Carl, good shooting. Keep your head up. You're still chipping a chair, and come back tomorrow strong. And we'll see who's up next. Okay.
Way off. Okay, thanks, Chad.
Alright, looks like it's a 2-9 combo coming up. Alright, this is my first look at Vu's break. See how much we can contain the slide on the newer felt. Alright, 3-1. That almost was workable. Doesn't look super promising from this angle. I don't know if he's trying to go off the rail and spin into it, or if he can see it or not. Doesn't look like he can see it from my angle, but oh yeah, plenty of room. Gonna be a little more of a cut than he really wanted to here. Table's playing fast, has all day. A little safe here, behind the 4, maybe in the 8. He's going for it, and he's possibly gonna like the result. He's just long. Well, that's a pretty fortunate roll there. Man. Missed the 4 like that. And they come wrapping around and just wire up the 4-9 like that. I mean, ouch. Makes the hit just a lot more needed. And jump this 4-9 in. Dave's all buckled up, ready for some air. This is a must hit or the rack's over. So he did the must hit part. Left a little window here. I believe you can see the edge. he elected to try to use that 6, and the 6 double kissed and just stayed there. So here's a chance for Dave to start with his run. Well, Dave, you got another chance here. Capitalize on this opportunity. Let's wrap those 2 rails. A pretty good shot here. Looks like he's going to have to. Oh, he's okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking he had to draw out of it, but as he got down on it, I wasn't sure. Now he's questioning it. Now he likes draw. Yeah, I like draw too. Good call.
Slide it across just like that.
You know, that'll work for now, right? Just
Yeah.
work these next 3 out. And
Tip tap tang.
we weren't planning on touching the 6, but after he hit it, it was even better. Should get a little more hop in Dave's step after this one.
Right. Tip tap and tang. Making it 3-2. I've been waiting all day to see a surfer to get married.
Take one. So I'll take something to drink.
You'll take some? You need something?
Yeah. You can tell her being on her tiptoes too.
Yeah, I was waiting all day to see a surfer.
We're watching.
Well,
That's a little unfortunate there.
Ooh, I'm good. I'm a little quiet, but you're good. You're on.
Thank you. Yeah, I believe he can just come up into the corner with the 3.
What?
Get
You don't
that
like this?
magic rack out of there.
You don't like the 3-9?
No.
Never.
I mean, maybe.
I'm joking. That's
well,
the league player in me.
I'm keeping it in consideration here, but probably not, just because it's not a terribly tough out. It's the only reason
Yeah.
why I say possibly not. And the actual combo itself is tough, but with ball in hand, it makes it a little easier, obviously. Little draw here. He decided to do a lot of draw here. Or not enough, however you want to look at it.
Of course I get a phone call.
Well, maybe he should have thought the 3-9. I'm just kidding. You're going to have to come back and forth here. Touch a kill on it. Stay away from the side with some kill. Now he's putting outside on it, so he's going past the side. Not only is he going past his side, holy moly, going around the world. Yeah, maybe cutting this in the side is an option. Nope, you don't need it. He had enough angle and he hits it awesome. I can't remember who it was earlier, hit a ball on the side, and I was like, what in the heck was that? And they ran out, and I was like, I didn't even see it. So I saw it that time. Looking pretty good for Dave here. Stay down. He got into a spot where he might have to put the 8 and the 9 in the same spot. Maybe not. Nope, maybe not. Three. Jeez, how lucky are we gonna get here? I mean, you can't not get any more lucky than that. It's impossible. What did my eyes just see? Wow. Oh, I think he was just trying to get onto that, make the 9 ball. That's what he was trying to do. Got it. He got a lot more than the 9 ball out of the gate. Oh my goodness.
I need to mark it.
Go ahead. Thank you.
I mean, not that you were sneezing, but still polite.
Well, we got a pretty decent break here.
Yeah.
Anytime you can really see the one, you're happy.
I think just bringing it down and around that 7.
No, I think you stay over here between the 7, 8. If you can.
Maybe. Like that.
Yeah, but he ended up not making the shot though.
Yeah.
So your way might have been okay too. It's a little easier to make the shot the way you're talking about, but
Yeah, that's what I was.
he stuns it over nice and able to control between the 6 and the 8 to be able to make that 2 ball easy.
Definitely. It's like he's pretty steep on this 1 ball.
He is. He's gonna have to wrap it 2 rails.
Yeah, it's a nice cut though. I like doing these cuts. Oh yeah. It's getting to that time of night.
I mean, I don't know anybody that likes that cut. I'll tell you that much. Oof. But yeah, it is getting to that time of night.
I don't like it, but I think they're fun.
9 ball's big here.
Yeah. Man.
Well, I'm not worried about the 9 ball anymore if the 1 isn't falling in. Again, the 9's kind of big, so that's why you're having to do something with the cue ball. Well, I didn't have to do much there. That was nice. Blue left him pretty straight.
Nice little shot. He's getting back, what, to the 5 now? Or does he have
Come
another
about
one?
where his hand is or so.
Yeah. I just didn't know if he had another ball on the
Yeah, he
table.
didn't come that much.
Overdid it just a
Get
hair,
off
but
the rail. Okay, well.
he can work with it. Yeah, those shots are always so sketchy because if you think of the momentum transfer of the ball.
Get up there.
Is he hooked?
I don't know. He walked away like he was.
I think he might have to cheat it with spin.
Yeah, he doesn't need.
Yeah, a little masse shot here. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I think a masse shot might be the shot, or you come off the rail. Oh, he could see it.
Yeah.
Is this gonna go in? Nope.
That's kind of like a little modified masse shot, I guess. You know what I mean? I think Boo should be out here, realistically.
Top's going to leave it up here. So he did a good job of getting it up table.
Is that where you would want it to be?
No, you want it to be about a foot over to the right, same spot as far as speed-wise. That way you're not having to do anything but roll up, stop.
Just like on the other side of the spot, though?
Just, yeah, give or take. Just try to be straight on the 7 here if you could have been. That's ideal.
Okay.
It's got to get going.
Ooh.
Or stop. Okay, stopping's fine too.
So that's doable if you look at the camera angle. Kind of shows it a little better. And then from at least from where I'm sitting, I should say.
Yeah, these are the ones where it's like just cinch the ball and worry about Whitey second. Or not at all.
Yeah, I was gonna. As long as you don't scratch here, which I don't think you can unless you hit it like as hard as possible. Should be fine. Oh, well, he set that 9 ball up for himself quite nice.
You gotta get lucky in this game.
Sometimes, yeah. Pull is skill, but there is a little bit of luck factor in that skill.
Are you playing footsies with Chad?
Up 5-3. That landed pretty nice. Holy moly. Almost. Hell of a shot. Good kick there.
Yeah. Man. Oh, that was a great shot.
that was a good one.
Yeah. That was kind of a little stressful with the rattle since we've seen so many balls
he's
rattle
electing
out
to
today.
come top on this, and
I don't think he'll run into the 9.
I like 2 rails here.
With the top spin or something else?
Middle.
He may not intending to be putting top
hit
on
it
it.
great.
He was kind of stretching on that one.
He kind of like aimed that way, but he didn't push through that way. So hey.
Yeah. Like I said, he was stretching a little bit on that shot. Instead of getting a crutch, he just tucked it out.
Yeah, when you're stretched on, I agree.
Oof, I don't think he was wanting to hit that 5 ball.
You know, one play here is it's touchy, but you could slam the 5 ball and Z-bank it up table and leave it behind the 8.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant just go for the bank.
Just kind of, well, I don't know. It's a tough. Just the 6 is so hard. It's just use the 8 as a big blanket.
I could see how you could get shape with the 6 on the bank though. Oh well, that was kind of a 2-way shot. If he made that 6 was shootable. Now he left Schneidi kind of tough.
Yeah. It's not easy here.
No. That was a good shot. Ooh, stick, maybe? Oof. Just eked out a little on him.
It did. I mean, I do know that I'm moving the magic rack on this shot. He is straight in on a bank if he wants to do that. He shot at one earlier, so he did not shoot it this time.
Yeah. Is it on the 9 or is it movable?
It looks like it's on the 9, and maybe that's why he just didn't want to mess with it, but I'm definitely moving it.
Definitely trying
anytime
to,
rolling through it.
Well, yeah, you kind of had to hit that one. I feel like a little bit more delicate, especially, and then with magic racks, if you're hitting them delicate, you kind of have to move them because they get in the way.
Well, you're not going to like this shot.
No. That is yucky.
On these shots, I like to just roll them instead of shoot them. When you shoot them like the way he did, it's very, very, very difficult to keep the cue ball square and everything else. So if you roll over the top of it, it allows you to be a little more accurate. Very tough to do, and it takes a lot of practice and discipline to roll like that, but
oh yeah,
just work on it and you can get it down. Try not to shoot that ball. He's going to get pretty good behind this 8. That's a pretty good shot there. Here comes the leapfrogger.
Yeah. We have one of those jump cues at our house, a frogger.
They're sweet.
Yeah, they're cute. I haven't actually hit with it because we don't have a tip on it, but man. Ooh, I don't watch that much. Oh, that was such a nice jump too, man.
Yeah, a really good try there, and for him to get over towards the 6 like that, it's probably the reason why he missed it, because it was pretty straight. But great effort. And didn't leave anything easy. Left him long.
What? You don't want to one-row bank this?
Yeah, I'd probably just do side to side here, use the 9.
Yeah. Or that. I don't think that's what he meant to do, but that's what worked out for him. That's
No.
not a bad leave.
There's no way he meant to do that one.
No. I mean, some people do. I just don't think he was trying to do that.
Yeah, and when you mean some people, like Smiley, because that's about the only person that shoots that shot. I tried to shoot it a couple times and
Well, I
leaks,
mean,
it
you get
leaks
like
out.
the slow roll into the rail. He just did it a little harder. That's
Oh,
kind of
you
what I
have to
mean.
hit it hard.
I mean like that specific safety of like pushing it into the rail and leaving it straight like that.
Yeah, Smiley would push it into the rail, double kiss it, and move the cue ball up table and leave it there like that. And it was like, what did I just see? And he's safe somehow. Like, I think he cheated, but I saw it, so he couldn't have.
He's on a different level than any of us.
Uses the 9. Is it gonna get up there?
I think it did, but I think you can still see the edge of it.
Looks like he can cut it in.
I can't really tell. You might be able to.
The leave is very difficult, whatever he decides to do here.
Oh, that's a good safety.
Wow. He missed the
Yep.
5 and got safe, but
Yep.
unfortunately for Dave, he can't really see it. But what
Yeah.
Vu was trying to do was shoot the 6 next, so and understand that it was a little bit of a two-way.
Yep. I have to step away for a minute so I can go update the board because we've had a few matches get done. So I will be right back.
He likes trying to use the 9, and I think he did it. I like that shot. You're going to have to get Froggy. Good jump there by Dave, and hit it really solid. Might try to use the 9 again here. Yeah, this has been a touchy little 5er. Well, he says, cut it in. Duh. tough. Either way you go. Top's a little easier shot. Draws a little bit easier on the leave. Wow. Maybe never mind. Looks from my angle that he's gonna have to try to miss this 8. He's gonna have a hard time missing it, I think. Maybe grazes the left side of the 8 and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, he just chose to go into it. It's a smart play. Especially when you know you can't get away from it. It's like, okay, I'm running into it, so how am I going to run into this? And that's what Vu did. He's like, I'm hitting it. It's coming this way. Get about the side pocket, maybe, give or take. Settle. Yeah, I think he's okay here as far as that goes. I definitely moved the magic rack now. I know he didn't earlier. Just kind of bothers me just a little bit. Not Vu. He was not bothered. Six, 3, and Big Vu is breaking. Yeah, he hit that really solid. 6 ball is gross. I don't know if he's trying to just put him right behind the 6 and touch him. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I don't wanna come straight into this personally. I do like using the second rail. You could scratch, but that'd be real slim. Get moving. Ducked it up. Dang it. Well, if you're a Dave fan, the 6 ball is disgusting. So you might be getting back to the table now. How your shot is? I'm not sure, but with that 6 being in no man's land right there, it's likely you're getting back to the table. So be ready to go. Wow, he's on a good spot here. He can come behind this now, and it's really not as disgusting as I was saying if we get on this back side. Definitely did not want to hit that 7 ball. Now it comes back to being gross. Not something that you want to be messing around with. Tough.
All right, how are we hanging over here? About where we left off?
For the most part, I mean, from the get-go, we always knew that the 6 was just going to be the problem of this whole rack, and now we're at it, and the 6 has moved. And we're going to try to use this 9, settle, settle, settle. Who's got a cross side bank? Move that magic rack, boo.
This happened last rack too, but inverted. It was facing the other way. Am I too loud? Oh, here, let me turn myself down here. Don't turn yourself down, because that means I'm probably too loud up there. Yeah, I might have been a little too loud.
Kind of a gross little bank here. He's been swinging at a few of them and coming close on the ones he
I
hasn't
think this
missed.
one you just need a hair left, and it should also help you bring you around for shape, right?
He overdid it.
Yeah, overdid it. But he had the shape there.
Yeah, it looked like it was always a natural 2-3 railer for shape, either way. Dave's looking to try to get out of this little rut that he's in. And it's not going to be right now. It's going to have to wait till his next turn to try to get in the groove. Because we all know Dave can play. Boo's showing us he can play too. I like it. He's been playing steady. That's a toughie here. I thought it was going to roll more onto the rail.
Yeah.
So it's not as tough. Because he doesn't have to do anything. Pocket speed's fine. He did not hit pocket speed. Yeah, he elected to come across, put the 8 in the side over here. So
definitely, that's a hard shot though. When you're on the rail shooting at a ball frozen to the rail or almost frozen to the rail.
Yeah, it is. That's
you
why
you gotta play it.
It is. That's why I said to play it the way you're gonna play it. Just to kind of cinch it. You hit the ball hard like that. It's very tough. I think Dave's gonna like it.
He got it. Yeah, he got that.
Yeah, it's probably too much of a stretch to jump, but man, I'll tell you what, the jump looks
that would
juicy.
be a perfect jump, but like you said, little but bit of a stretch. Although I have seen some bridge jumps recently, and I'm like, all right. Those are a very acquired taste, though, I would say. Oh, is he going to make that 9 ball? He might. Nope. Edged out. I think that 7 might be... Is that 7 makeable on the side, do you think?
You just never shoot that in the side, so...
No?
No.
Okay.
To answer your question, you'd put it in the corner. And, is it makeable? Yes. Do you think that you're trying to shoot that right now? In this case,
in
not if you don't have to. And
maybe if it was
that's
the one
from
ball.
my angle. I can. Yeah, you know, he's a little further out than now that I can see them. But you just always the cardinal rule is to go up there, but just the pocket's bigger.
Well, not when it does that. Oh my gosh. This table has been mean today. Seen a lot of those. But man, oh my gosh, what are my headphones doing? My headphones are freaking out. He had perfect shape though for that 8. Like, I wouldn't want it any other way for that 8 ball. But now getting back up to the 8 from here, I mean, what would you do?
The problem is the cue ball wants to die down here. If you put any top, it's just going to stay down here. So you got to eliminate top.
Maybe a hair left.
And
maybe bring it around.
Maybe when you thin it and come off the end rail here, it's going to come up one rail. Very simple, but do not put any top on it and put it, 30, 40%. That's good speed. He went off the rail first, but that's craziness.
Yeah, he overhit it.
Could draw into the 9 here, but man, he's in a tough spot. Drawing into the 9 might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
That way, if you miss, you might be able to go behind the 9 and have a ton of separation.
I've definitely done that in league a time or two, hiding behind that 9 ball when you're trying to make it.
Yeah, it's always when you don't want it.
Yep, right? And you're like, oh.
I'm trying to do it right now. It's like, you can never do it.
Nope. But I bet if he tried to bank and maybe put some bottom on it to try and hold the cue ball, he would slide straight into it, because I've also done that.
I think he's trying for the bank over there, and he just absolutely freaking drilled it.
Wow, that was pretty.
Jesus, holy macaroni.
I think he practices that one, because that was good.
Yeah, he's okay too. I mean, it's kind of tough to scratch, so you're just cinching here. Whoa.
Oh wow,
I
why
don't
did
know
he
about
hit it?
that
So
speed.
that's just, yeah.
Yeah, after that bank, that's a bummer deal.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say, I think it's, like I said, I think it's just getting to that time of night. Everyone who's been here since 8:30 this morning and has been waiting is just kind of running out of gas. And that's a shot you just roll in. You don't. I mean, yeah. Well, with that puts
after that bank too. That's a heartbreaker.
yeah. That makes it 6-4, which is a lot different than 7-3. A lot more momentum swung towards Dave now. It's so strange how that little difference makes such a huge, or that little score change makes such a huge difference in how everyone plays. And just to let everyone know, because Chad has stepped away for a minute, this will be our last live stream match of the night. We have about 9 more matches to go, which is really good considering last year I think we were at like still half of the matches that we needed to do, like half of the first round of the A side last year. So yeah, this will be our last streamed match of the night.
Awkward spot here. Just cut this in the side, and 2-ball's got a lot of options being where it is.
What did he put on that? Is that right
There's-
spin?
Yeah, low right.
Little
I
right,
mean,
yeah, that's what I
it's just-
mean. There was a little bit of side spin. I just couldn't.
it's about
couldn't figure
overdoing it too in the pocket as well. On top of that, to be able to
Yes.
get it to react like that, not hitting it so square. And it's gonna look pretty good on.
Yeah.
Settle down.
That was a nice.
Settle.
What was that? A 2-railer? Is that what he did? 2 or 3? I can't really remember.
Yeah, 2-railer, and he really wanted to put that 4 on the side. So
I mean, even this isn't bad. He has a hair angle, which is kind of hard to see from here, so he can
It's
just
just tough.
roll it up to the 5.
blind
Like that.
pocket.
Yeah.
It's not easy. Now he's on the rail almost. So he's
Uh,
not out
this-
of the woodworks yet.
Yeah, no. He's got a little bit of work to do, but even then, I think just a hair of right spin will get him down for the 6, right? Or is it the other one?
Yeah, right, top right. You
Yep.
know, high right.
Mm. And that's what he's looking at. And he doesn't even have to get down. He only really has to hit about that second diamond and come out about an inch. Oh, he hit the second diamond, but that's definitely
Playing
not.
for the side, huh?
Yeah. That's not my personal preference, but he's also a better shooter than me, so. As long as he makes his balls and gets out, that's all that matters. Top on this?
Looks like he's coming one row and putting the 7 in the same pocket, or yep, looks
Trying
like it.
to. Ooh, slow down, little cue ball. There you go. So then what, like 3, 4 rails around for the 9?
Well,
At least 3, because he's gonna go 1, 2, 3
yeah,
in
you're
the
hitting
top.
the third one. It's just about
Yeah, how much gas you give
how
it.
high you are on it
Yeah.
and how low you are on it as far as the side pocket, and then judging that speed, he hit it way too hard.
Ooh, is he
He's
gonna
not gonna scratch. Oh, he is gonna scratch. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he was scratching.
I did not either.
But at the same time,
That was a very nice shot, though.
Vu gave him
Yeah.
the last game, and Dave just gave this one right back. So
Yep.
it's really unfortunate on both sides there to see that.
Somebody drunk?
This could flirt with the scratch if he hits rail and then 8. If he hits 8, he's okay. He hit 8, no problem.
That was looked like a pretty good break.
Yeah, and then he didn't really have much. He just saw
Yeah.
an edge, and Sandi's gonna put him behind something.
Did he get there? Oh, he did. Look at that. That looks great on the long camera. Nice.
Yeah, maybe a Massey. say might not be a bad move.
Yeah. I didn't see it, but looks like what
He's
he's going for. Or is he going for the
No,
rail?
Looks like he's. I just thought it was too high, but
Oh.
looks
Oh
like
my gosh. Oh. That 9 was going towards the side.
definitely had eyes. I don't know if it had enough speed, but it definitely was tracking.
Yeah.
Couple tough shots coming up here. Looks like he wants to back at this ball.
Yeah. Putting top right?
He just decided to. Careful. Scratch off the 6.
Yeah, just barely nicked it.
That's all it took, huh?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I don't know if Dave's going to play it safe here or not, but I might really consider it with this 5, this 4, and the 7 ball tied up.
Yeah.
And him being already
Should
on
call the
1.
4 ball the 5 ball.
Those dang
Those dang matron balls.
those dang Aeromyth balls or whatever you play with, the blacks. They've been playing with
Are you
those a
talking
lot.
about the pro ones? Yeah.
So that's why I get them mixed up a little bit sometimes.
I love watching all the the U.S. Open. Whenever Scott Frost is commentating, he just calls it the purple one.
Good move, buddy. Good move.
Right? Oh, okay.
It's like
cool.
he's going for it. It's just. I see you going for it, but I just don't see it out. I don't see it. Are you gonna run out to the 4 and then play the 4 and play it safe on the 7? I mean, what is your? Are you running into this right now with draw and then putting the 2 on the side? Like, what you got? Well, he drew and put it on the side, but maybe he thinks the 4-7 goes as far as a combo, or not sure. I definitely would have been thinking about it. That's why he wasn't thinking about it.
That was a really nice try, though. Oh my! I didn't
Never
even think
thought about
about. Yeah, I didn't even think about the 2-9. That was amazing.
And he was trying to kind of bump that 4 and get behind there too. I think that was his number one thing.
Either get behind it or break it up or something. Well, I guess get behind it.
Now that it didn't go in, he's happy it didn't break it up.
Yeah.
Foo's got a tester here, and it looks like he's kind of the way he's going at it like the nut. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I don't know.
Some tough shots out here coming up still. All right, not out of the woodworks yet, and I don't even know if I swing at this ball. Or maybe you feel like you have a free swing, and you do anyway.
All right. Still can't hear me. Is it this one?
can hear you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's gonna elect to swing at this or not, is what I was saying. And yeah, he's not. Get out of there! Oh my goodness, anything but that, huh? That's rough.
I saw that Vu was playing, and I was kind of wanting to come over here and check this out. He's kind of an unknown. He plays really good. I see him at Legacy. You know, anytime we have a little tournament, comes in and plays super strong.
Yeah, this is a tough 4-7. So you can maybe go for it right now. Try to get it out. At least maybe hit one of them. No, he doesn't like it. Oh, maybe he does like it, but he likes going this way. So yeah, he's gonna try to get. He's gonna try to get out. Yeah.
Hopefully.
The only problem with it though is it like it kicks the 4 like underneath the 7, and it just kind of dies underneath there. Rough
was
scratch
unfortunate.
there.
Broke it all open.
Yeah, race to the 6 here.
That's worst case scenario right there.
Yeah, and that's a really unfortunate scratch from that angle right there.
Yeah. I think if he catches the point, you know, or catches, he'll be fine.
Well, if he misses the point, I think he's
Well,
out.
yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like gonna go too much past the point because there wasn't a ton of speed on it. But if he got 2-3 inches past the point, he can run at 3 rails or whatever. But now this 6-9 is looking pretty juicy. 7 ball got kind of big on us.
All of a sudden, yeah.
He's gonna force fall and get away from it. Well, he still touched it.
Kind of embraced the hit there.
Yeah, do you like the carom here or do you like the combo?
I like the carom because
I like the carom where he's at here. Before I didn't like it, but where he's at here, he can use that rail
and
on the carom, right? That
yeah,
you can touch that rail. I think he is carom.
yep. Oh,
Jeez, get on the rail.
but that's why, because you know you don't lay up a 6-9 combo, you know.
Good point.
If you miss it, you're kind of.
Yeah, the only way I miss it is if I shoot a carom. But yeah, great two-way there, and man, what a heck of a long shot here.
Yeah. Is he cutting it up there to the right?
You know, I think he's
By
going to
the
cut
8.
it to the left just so he can get on the 7 a little easier, but hit the right is an easier shot, huh? What do I know? No two-way, no big deal.
Great two-way.
Or if you look and talk about if you're Dave Schneider, like, what kind of roll is that? Right?
You think the 9 ball plays here?
I don't like it. The cue ball really likes to follow in here. And I think it's a little tight. Kind of, I think he's trying, but
Good.
man, a little tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what he wanted.
I think he was playing the 9.
I was going to say, I think he had that in mind
Yeah.
the whole time there.
I think I would like to play the 6 ball under the 7, and then hopefully, you know, get the two-way if the 9, you know, 9 ball comes into play there.
Yes.
But commit to the 6 ball under the 7 first.
Nice and easy. He hit it good.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's this rack's over if he can focus on this 7-ball and not be crazy down here on the right side of the table. Pocket speed and settle is fine.
Yeah, he's good.
As long as he's on the rail. Don't two-rail it in the side. And everything else is good. Or one-rail it in the side.
He's good.
I know, but geez, the side just is so big on that shot sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But that puts him on the hill.
Yeah.
And you know, I see Vu playing a legacy as well, and you know, no slouch. I didn't think that this would go as it has, and by watching and commentating the match, Dave's really been in weird spots, and then when he's kind of had a chance to get something going, he'd make one or two, and then just get hooked or something, you know. So it's hard to get him going right now. It's like swimming in the deep end, and you got the floaties on.
Yeah.
He's still swimming, but he's just like restricted the whole time. So Dave's on his phone now, so
That's not a good sign.
never ideal. And granted, you know, Vu's got, if we're talking who's got more table rolls, it's pretty 2-1 over here with Vu getting some pretty nice stuff. But at the same time, he's been playing good.
Yeah.
That's a great break. I mean, there's no problems right here. Between the 6 and the 7 to get on this 5 is big. It's wide open.
I've got 2 ball goes. Right by the 6, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's no issues. Yeah, 0 issues. This is, I guess, maybe the key shot, just to get between the 6 and 7, like I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do.
Hit it good.
Some people like to draw up into the side pocket here. That's what I'd like to do.
Like he might just take his medicine, or it looks
Looks like he's going high somehow.
Yep.
And maybe just leaving it there, taking his medicine like you just said. Nope. He is hitting it perfect.
Good shot.
Coming through that traffic.
No,
That was a good shot.
3 rails. 3 rails for shape on the 7, and dang.
Yeah, or you could draw out of it 2 rails. But I don't know. Might go 1 rail. Yeah.
He likes that.
Yeah, he did. He hit that really good too.
Yeah.
Kind of like the 1 rail after he hit it. You know, as far as being simple.
A little funny here to get to the 8, though.
Yeah, I don't think it is if you just eliminate the 9-ball completely. Oh, and that's what he did. He eliminated the 9-ball completely and didn't make the 7. He did exactly what you're supposed to do, eliminate the 9-ball. And unfortunately, just didn't cinch the ball he was shooting at, because that was all she wrote right there. He's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, we all know it's not going to be sitting right there if he makes the 7-ball, but that's the idea. It would have been pretty close.
And Dave's looking at another really tough shot.
Yeah,
for his
and
life.
again,
Yeah.
his life's at stake, and he just is in a long, tough predicament again. He's been in this, Chris, since before you got here, like 10 times. So he's got to make one of these or get a great save. That's what he needs right here. It's a little strong. I don't like it at all. Oh man. Jeez. And then him trying to do the right thing by playing it safe, and then something like that happens. You're just so angry. You're like, why didn't I just swing at it then?
Yeah.
So you're just so mad at yourself.
The safe window was so small.
It was too.
And if he hits it, he looks like a hero.
I mean, if he lands behind this 8 or 9 down there, oof. Always trying to come below this 9 ball or drawing straight back. You have to be really aggressive if he's drawing this ball, like powerful. Yeah, like that. And I still don't think he got there. But he did.
He did.
Wow.
Damn.
It does we all know it goes downhill right there, right? After I shot something.
Yeah. Damn.
But that's a terrific shot right there to not be behind that 9, and this is one real straight up and out. Vu deserves it, man. He played pretty good since the beginning, and he's gonna put Dave, a strong player, on the B side. So
yeah, that was did not expect that.
Yeah, we on paper you're not expecting it before you get here. I mean, that Vu's got a strong shot, and he's got a straight long shot, and so you expect him to not get ran over. But yeah, you're thinking Dave's gonna win that match,
Well,
so good on Vu.
What I've always noticed with Vu is he always is meticulous with every shot, even the easy ones. He takes his time, which is really, really good, especially for a newer player.
Yeah, he's that's the commitment, right? When you're just committed before you pulling triggers and understanding that I need to stand up because I maybe a little have negative thoughts or something happened. He's committed on a lot of shots. So we are done for the night, and this is our last stream for the night. We will be back around 8:30 in the morning as the first matches. So again, thank you for being around today, Chris. Appreciate you joining with me, and we'll see you in the morning. Appreciate it. Peace.
This one?
All right, one quick sign off before we get going. We will be back at 8:30 tomorrow with the B-side matches. And then our A-side matches should start at about 2 p.m. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you to all of our sponsors. I will get into I'll get into them a little bit more tomorrow. But we got the Home Gurus, Chris Mundel, J&A Roofing, Sandi Fisher, Realtor, Jam Up Apparel, as well as JC's Lawn and Trees. He also does pest control. You can see kind of behind Nick. He's the one in the bright yellow. His sign's back there. He leans more towards pest control now. Admen Banner and Sign, Bob Danielson Cues, APA League of Spokane, Washington, and Ultimate Pool USA. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, have a great rest of your night, guys.